Let's go.
Let's roll.
I'll go.
Moving out.
The invasion ends here.
From somewhere.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay?
I'll take you.
That's a promise, okay? How do I...
Don't let up.
We must survive. Number 23. We can do this.
What
Moving.
now?
Number 20, moving out.
Focus.
Hope I can. What next? What's the plan? Number 11,
We will
moving
not
out.
lose. Number 23.
What now?
Moving.
Number 20,
What
moving
do I
out.
do? There's still
Don't let up. Number 11,
We must
moving
win.
out.
Number 23.
Stay calm.
Moving.
I can do this.
Number 20,
We
moving
will
out.
not lose.
What's the plan?
Not throwing away my shot. I won't back down. Enemy on the move.
We must win. I need to think things.
Number 19,
23. We can do
commence
this.
movement.
We've got it rough.
Number 20,
How's the
moving out.
Sentinels?
We will not lose. There's still
Number
hope.
11,
Not throwing away my shot.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Don't let
I
up.
won't focus.
My turn now.
Number
12,
15.
moving
Moving
out.
out.
I can do this.
There's still hope. I need to think we must survive. Take that. Just walk. Stay
Don't let up.
Enemy on
Don't waste any chances.
Try this.
Bullseye! That's some
My
power!
mistake.
Don't let up. Here goes. Good. Nothing special.
I won't back down. Leave it to me.
What do I do?
Take
Fire.
that.
Let's see.
We can do this.
What next? They're going for me.
Stay calm.
Crap, they're
Yeah,
targeting me.
how do I...
Signatures from above.
Number 50. Did I do this?
I guess life comes at you fast.
How do I...
Number 12. Unbelievable. And that was the plan. Oh. How was that?
I've got to do this.
Enemy on the move. Stay calm. Remember your training. Not stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go. Class is in session.
Limiters off. My turn now. Come on. Did that do it? Neutralized.
I need to think things through. We must win. I won't give up. I need to think. We must survive. Take that!
Am I in enemy range?
Let the practice round's over. How's the sentinel target like this?
Oh. That work?
Target going for me.
Enemy threat range.
Let's see. Enemy down! No room for hesitation. How was that? They're targeting the
Signals.
I won't give up.
Just from above.
I'm ready. Did I? I did it.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. Here comes the pain. We've got it rough. Here goes. Nailed it. No room for hesitation.
Within enemy threat range.
We're done.
How's that? Took him down. Hey, Coon.
Focus on the...
Please don't. Take the bomb. I won't give up.
Within enemy threat range.
Initiating shield.
Thanks.
What's our plan? Here we go. Did I get it?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. What's the plan? How was that? Next. Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. Bingo. That's someone come here.
Warning.
Damn kaiju.
Attacking here. Still home.
Enemy threat range.
We will not lose. We must. I won't give up. Got it. No chance.
What now? Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20,
I got it.
moving out.
Lend us a hand.
One stay calm. Let's see. Don't let up. How's the Sentinel? Come on.
Give up.
Enemy on the move. Now. Take that! Threat suppressed.
careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought, but I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking.
True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this.
We won!
I will protect everyone.
I'll handle this.
Hey, Giamma-kun. I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow. A physical impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hey, Giamma-kun.
Can't mess this up. I'll make it
Gotta
work.
do something. Number 17.
Okay.
This is all pretty freaky. Number 16.
Here's the plan. Number 22. Now then.
Gotta keep it together.
Can't mess
So,
What next? What do I do? Number 10, moving out.
Stay on
Can't
guard.
mess this up. I have to focus.
let's go. Let's try.
I guess life comes at you fast. What can I do? Number 12, moving out.
Here's the plan. Number 22. Advance, stay on guard.
Oh, I have to focus.
Next move.
Number
22. Advancing.
I can do this. Number 16.
They ought to be used to
moving
fights
out.
by now. What do I do? I'll make it work. Let's see. What next? What do I do? Number 10,
Stay on
moving out.
guard. Number 22.
This isn't so
Advancing.
hard.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Number 16. Let's go, National. Gotta keep it together. Gotta do something. Gotta keep my feet. Let's go, National. Gotta keep my feet.
Always.
What to do?
Next.
Gotta do something.
Stay on guard. Here's the
Gotta
plan.
keep-
Let's see. You're just small fry. Yes!
Let's
Now then. Next.
Okay.
Let's get him.
What do I do? Oh, now I'm mad.
What's optimal?
Gotta do.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Let's do this. Yeah! That all you got?
What's optimal? Now then. I'm in range. That easy. Signal offline. What now? Okay. What can I do?
I can do this. Number 6, let's turn this around. Number
Kite
16,
incoming.
moving out.
What now?
Number 10, moving out. The practice round's over. Number 12, moving
I'll
out.
try.
I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry. How's that?
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Die already! Get bit! That's it!
Okay.
I'm here.
Let's get him. Just watch. This isn't so hard. I'll show you. They felt that. Oh, I guess that
Here's
did
the
it.
plan. How's this? Good. I guess these goons don't like any other punks. Okay, what now? I'll try.
Number 10, moving
I'll
out.
make it work. What do I do?
I guess
I'll try.
Let's see. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Oh no!
I'll make it work.
Enemy threat range.
You're just small fry.
Okay, what now?
Class is in session. Take it! That's what you get!
Here's the plan. Shields up.
Much
Thanks.
obliged.
What the?
Kisaragi,
Those men.
calm down and enemies.
Gotta keep it together.
Signatures from above.
Let's go, Noctino. Hold up! How's that? This is all pretty freaky.
Much
Okay,
obliged.
what now? No point overthinking it. I ought to be used to fights by now.
Number
Number 12? Unbelievable.
Okay. What now?
Number 10, move
Let's
out.
see. They're like
I guess life comes at you fast.
I'll try.
Okay, brace for combat. Unbelievable.
They're like
The practice round's over. Number 12, moving out.
Activating
next move.
Enemy threat range.
They ought to be.
I guess here's the plan.
Always think ahead.
Next move.
That easy.
Damn machines. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
What do I do?
Chew on this. Yeah! You like that? Let's see. Take this! I'm fighting it! Try again.
Let's turn this around. Let's do this.
Here they come.
Gotta do something.
Signatures from above.
What to do? Let's go, Natsuno. Get together. Ready for this?
You don't like me.
Threat range.
Back me up!
Okay. What now?
Here comes the pain! Get bit! That's it!
Stay on guard. I'll stop them. Good. That's that.
Get it!
Oh, let's see. Yes!
What do I do?
I'm right here! Got him! That's what you get!
What to do? Hold up! Hit!
Here's the plan.
Enemy threat range.
I'm in range.
Daddy,
How many down?
get up!
Okay.
Enemy threat
What?
range.
I'll try.
The practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! How's that? Good.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
I guess these goons don't like me. Locked on. Good. Now I've gotta think. Just watch. How's that? Kaiju down! I'll make it work. They're finished. How's that? I'll try. Class is in session. Take it. You like that? Thanks, so. Let's see. One's optimal. Too slow. That easy. Target destroyed. No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Get bent. That's it.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Hit! I did it! Let's turn this around. I can do this.
This round's over. Let's see. Number 12 moving out. I'm here.
Here's the plan. How's this? Hit.
Gotta keep it.
I'll make it work. Let's see.
What to do?
That easy?
I guess life comes at you fast. I'll make it work.
No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Got him! That's what you get.
Termination of enemy Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright? I have to look out for you. I'd never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yakisoba-pan angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba-pan guy. Always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland, hell with it. Yakisoba-pan is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise. So we made it through.
That really was a workout.
I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Ayame Park, please.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true. Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male and most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So...
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why surely a murderer's optimal scenario is...
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that... call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. .426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here. I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed... that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. He did attempt to eradicate. He's a dangerous individual. All that's left of 4... I don't think I could rely... I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means, is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but you were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
Miss Morimura,
What is it?
regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san.
4 victims.
I'd like to revisit something about 426. Do you?
Remember what?
You've read my files. I gathered quite a lot of material. Most of it is rather including Ida-san's state. In other words.
Really? Well, look at this body I'm stuck with.
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still.
Why is she trying to...
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand. Morimura-san is in love with him.
with 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks.
True, but besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that that idea was based on one particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426. That in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file, so much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone. The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from, so you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
kick some ass.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked onto you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it. You should go. glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san. This refers to the humans who can...
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals, a possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us. The log from the future I saw first, that would be the comms log I found with my own ID. first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto, and the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was someone that had time-traveled into the far future. But now, I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going, probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert, then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about... after that DNA test? We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not... Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura. Indeed. The files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, barely anything in the way.
Then, how do you know?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Maybe, if I check I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers. It really is her ID. unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyasaka is, because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024. Yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic! Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell. And the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do? If we let it through, that may be our last mistake. So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
What do I do? Stay calm.
What's the plan? What's our plan? Not throwing away my shot. terminated. Don't waste any chances.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. My treat. Nice.
Don't let up.
Nailed it.
No room for hesitation. My turn now. Come on. Good. I won't back down. Don't let up. Limiters off. My turn now. Move. That work? How was that?
What now?
A hit! Enemy unit destroyed. Don't let up. You're done. Good.
Okay, let's do this. Die! How's that?
What?
I can help. Deploying decoys. I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
Don't waste any chances. Come on. That work?
Hope better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Shield them.
Thank you.
I'm still not used to this thing. Come on! That do it?
I won't back down. Get it? Threat suppressed. Don't let up. You're done. How was that? Neutralized.
Hope better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Okay, what's the plan? Still not you. Okay, let's do this. Okay, what's the plan? Okay, let's do this. Here you go. Nice.
But don't let up. Come on. Good.
They're attacking. Wait, what do I do? Here goes. It worked.
I'm enemy on the move. Target confirmed. A hit.
Are we winning? Hold still. Bullseye.
Thank you. Yes.
Don't wear. What's the plan? Did that do it?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes. Nailed it.
Still not okay. What's the plan? Die. How's that?
What's the situation? A hit.
Where are they? Now! Take that! Good timing. Don't waste any chances. Come on. Good. How many left?
Termination of drum.
Iori, status report.
Sorry, Akun.
We'll fix the Sentinel.
But man, we've got it rough. Bingo! Enemy down!
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong
Where
girl.
are they? I won't back down. Not throwing away my shot. What's our plan? turn now. Take this.
What's the situation? Attack limited. I did it. I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha.
Don't waste any chances. How was that?
Okay, let's do this. No way through this!
Thanks. They're going for me. I won't back down. I won't back down. Where are they? Stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go. I hit him.
Man, that guy run. My treat.
I can help. Yes. I'll take them all.
My turn now. Limiters off. Don't waste any chances. Take this. Did that do it?
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! everyone's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for.
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan. We did it.
All we can do is keep fighting. Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please, fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
I guess life comes at you fast. Okay.
How do I... Number 15, thank you.
What now? Number 13, what's up now?
Stay calm.
What can I do? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
What do I do?
Stay on guard. Always.
I got it.
I'll make it
I
work.
won't back down.
Stay calm.
Number 22,
moving on.
Commence
advancing.
movement.
Number 22,
Gonna be okay.
advancing.
Definitely.
Where are they? Number 19. Commence
Practice
movement.
round's over. Number 12,
Always
moving
think
up.
ahead. Number 22,
What can I do?
advancing.
Number 13,
Next
moving
move.
out. Here's the plan. Number 20. Always think
Gotta keep it together.
Enemy on the move.
What next? Here's the plan.
How do I... Please, help us.
I have to focus. I'm here.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
What's our plan?
Gotta do something. Gotta keep it together.
Stay calm.
Always think ahead. How's this?
I won't back down. Target confirmed.
Gotta do something. Let's go, Natsuno. Just watch. How fast?
Iori!
Sorry.
We'll fix this. This place is like practice round's over. Red range. Gotta think. Let's see.
What's our plan?
What?
Now then. Much
Thank
obliged.
you. Watch this.
What now?
15 within enemy threat range. Focus.
What's up? What next?
Not throwing away my shot. Enemy on
Let's go, Natsuno. What to do?
Shields up. Much obliged.
What's our plan? Enemy.
Unbelievable. I have to focus. Okay. I'm here.
Let's go,
Stay calm. Remember your training. What's our plan? Not throwing away my shot.
I've gotta do this. Focus. Please, help us. Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta keep it together. Let's go, Natsuno.
They're after me.
Much obliged. Okay. Definitely.
I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry. A fine hit! Senseless.
Not throwing away my shot. Here we go.
Now
then. Backup deployed. I'll make it work. They're finished. How's that? Is that it? What can I do? Back me up! I'm an easy target.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Come on.
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. Let's do this. Let's see. Here it comes! Now then. How's this?
Here? You're gonna be okay. Definitely. You.
Picking up anything else? Good.
Okay, can't mess this up.
Back me up! I guess life comes at you fast. How's that?
We can do this. Right? Please, help us.
And what's our plan? I hit!
Get it.
Always think ahead. How's this?
Good. Let's go, Sentinel.
I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you fast. I'll make it work. Take this! Yes! Senseless good.
Not on.
Don't worry,
You're a mess.
I'm not going.
Enemy on the move.
Termination of end. Aegis active. Surrounding tube.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis.
Unfortunately, if we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me.
Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back. And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated, trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city, until the day we die.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like our only option.
So we made it through.
BJ, I did my best. Mori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere! Just keep running! It's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer. But I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Huh? Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yep. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. Need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away. inside the underground UFO, the Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. And shifting me back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that?
Huh? Wait, you're the Glemewica was helping.
Chihiro? Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's her teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift. Isn't this... That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, I went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Sure.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but... Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour and... Now it's a waiting game.
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone, and that means... So the Sentinels are... It's... Go ahead and explain...
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner velocitor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit. From that ship, that data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. and that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her. The command ship.
Huh? Hey, the stall is moving!
Stop!
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Hey, over here too!
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino! Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. This is hardly the time for a snack. Okino was looking into that. Maybe she knows. If what Kate the Sentinels, so if I can take it back from the gut, maybe I can use it to save Okino. I can't seem to find that teacher. If what... Crawling to him for help with desperate times... Okino was looking into that maybe she knows something... Okino. What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I can that seemed like it... I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not. Huh.
Nobody here. Huh?
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, Sure. Here.
What is this?
Beast Phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed 8 months ago. Please stay here.
What?
It will not be dangerous. Akino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Over here.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino! No. Okino's. He's gone.
Universal Control has isolated him.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now, let's go. Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space. A massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time, but it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
I thought... Oh,
You can't see them, no ghosts.
so the scout was...
I'm still... Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with. Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem... That was practically its...
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake?
The 5 sectors are... Besides the 15 of us, if they were that world is a simulated...
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even... They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless. No matter what else may change, I live in service of my country.
Hijiyama-kun.
Is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think.
Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network.
Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders.
So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences?
You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone.
A brave new Earth is waiting for me.
I won't let you do this.
What is Professor Morimura doing now?
She's dead.
By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death.
Shut up, Construct. Your project is over.
Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off.
It's still within comms range.
You don't have clearance.
I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Not of the survivors. The ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine...
Trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective. Which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO, I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands. Three months prior to the Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima with these interlocutors. Apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology. They've become one of the world's top megacorps.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID, access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. That would revert the situation back to the original plan, which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. Let's say all. What do you plan to do about it?
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect, and you asked me. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Ark, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant, the one you created after his death using his memories, an AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity, but you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, this isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Oh?
The last time I saw it, roughly
Chairman, an AI construct, but why would this catastrophic...
You're the one who we were so close to loot. Now, I'll finally have my second chance at life.
You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone.
A brave new Earth is waiting for me.
I won't let you do this.
What is Professor Morimura? She's by that hitman. Only a few. My deepest...
Shut up.
Unfortunately,
It's still within...